Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing great today. Thank you for joining me. We are doing a full stream today, so buckle in. It's gonna be probably my longest stream so far. I'm aiming to do around 8 hours. Hey, Lily. Thanks for joining. How are you doing today? I've still got a lot to do in this game. And maybe I'm halfway through Act 2. I don't know. Probably not. Still working on some side stuff. So, yeah. Got a lot to do, so I need to start chugging away a bit. So, today we are full go. Better now that I have a distraction. Oh. Well, thank you, Lily. I'm glad I could be your distraction. Sorry things aren't great otherwise, but I'll try and be entertaining for you. That said, let's just get right into it. Still planning on working on this weekend to get my camera and my microphone all situated. My new microphone anyway. So, anticipate that stuff all being set up for Monday's stream because I take Sunday off. So, I have extra time to work on it. So, yeah. Let's get into the game. Let's have some fun. Okay. Weirdly enough, we had some people we needed to talk to, I guess.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year.
I already heard this. Do you want to spend time with Ciel? Yes. Ciel. Hey, Pep. Thanks for joining me as well. Yeah. That's my goal. It's about 8 hours. I want to do a full day. I haven't managed to stream for a full 8 hours yet in the about 2 months I've been streaming, and like today's the day. I want to push through this game a bit, so obviously if people need to go, they have their own lives to live. That is perfectly understandable, but I'm enjoying this game and I'm going to play it. So
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
I'm not really sure what triggers these talks because I went a while without being able to do one, and
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
like right now I'm triggering 2 basically within the same short window with her, and I think the other ones can too, so I'm not really sure what triggers it.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Ciel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Ciel and Verso switched to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. Okay, I'm pretty sure she has one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what triggers it. It's weird. It's went a very long time without any of these
My
happening.
fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
No, I feel that.
It's like
It's my life.
I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
Maybe it's doing like side content. Maybe that's what
I've
triggers
talked to a
this.
few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
Double standards, man. So unfair. Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. Cool. Tree of Life.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Hey, can't do her.
I'm sorry, Mongier. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Or him.
I'm mad.
Esky.
I'm
About.
Dad.
He's not.
Like, that's it. Okay. So I do have a bunch of resplendent chroma. And I could level my weapons. But I don't know what weapons I want to use yet. Part of me was thinking this one, but I don't know. I just don't like how weak it is. This one's been doing decent damage for me. I don't know. Maybe I could go in with this one for a little while. Because if there's Splendid's any indication of, well, if, like the polished and the regular chrome are any indication of how much you get, I'll obviously get more of the resplendent as I go, so it's not that big of a deal to spend it now. I just don't want to find like an amazing weapon and then be kind of screwed, but I guess if I do find a weapon now, it'll be similar level, so it won't be too bad. So maybe we'll stick with this one for now. I like this one for Mael, so I might just keep her with this one. Okay, now this one. This one has ridiculous damage. I mean, I know it's 3 levels higher. But it works a bit differently. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more. Wow. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume time to deal 300% damage. Jesus. I promise, the thing I like about this one is that I can generate a stain just by shooting. And that's pretty useful. That's actually super useful. And the +1 AP when your stains are consumed. So it helps recover the AP for. But man, there's so much damage. It's like double my damage. Even if I level this 3 more levels, I don't think it's going to touch this one. Maybe I'll stick with this one for now and then go to this one later. Based on everything I'm hearing, it sounds like at some point here I can break the damage cap. I haven't really looked into how. But all this stuff that increases damage doesn't really make sense if the cap is 9,999 because I've been at that cap for like 15 hours. I don't need percentage damage increase if that's the cap. So it's probably going to happen. But until it does, this extra damage on this weapon doesn't do me any good. So, I might do this one, because the extra AP and the stains from shooting are probably pretty useful. So let's buff this one. 3 main people, level 14. And I'll hold on to the other ones for now. Okay, decisions made. Oh, pro tip. In case people aren't aware, if you make a decision like that and you're not really like big on what you did and you're kind of like, I wish I didn't do that. If you go here and go to load previous saves, you can actually go a little bit further back. So you don't actually have to stay with what you just did. There's a lot of autosaves, obviously, but you can actually go back pretty far in terms of your autosaves. So if you're not too happy with like, you know, the upgrading your weapons or what your skills that you pick, well, I guess your skills don't matter, but you know, your attributes and all that kind of stuff, then you can actually reload that save and go a little bit further back. So just in case you're not aware, that is available to you. I don't think I have. I'll just do 2. Causes all status effect and heals all allies. Okay. I did tweak skills a little bit after I finished stream yesterday. Grab sword ballet for her. Left him alone, I believe. And I picked up elemental genesis for her. And tweak some pictos and stuff, so. A little more, hopefully a little more friendly to making mistakes. So I'm not immediately dying. So okay. One thing I was doing though is pardon while I do this real quick is going back and grabbing the paint spikes that I unlocked. Or that were throughout the varying places we've gone already. Once I got that unlocked with the Lost Gesture guy. So I gotta go back and revisit some old areas to get that stuff. Once that's done, we are back to the main story. So I'm pretty sure I've gone to all the areas I can do right now. Although there is one enemy I want to try out. Alright, so we are at the Indigo Tree. And yes, for this I am using a little guide. Because I did not feel like remembering exactly where I had to go back.
An advantage.
So, forgive me for being a scumbag. Casual, but...
Yeah.
I did not want to have to remember all the places I had to go or go back everywhere else.
Yeah.
Ready to strike.
What is... That's weird. Oh, okay, the Picto, right. His Picto gives him +3 shields. I was wondering why his health was so low, but the Picto reduces his health by half.
You're outmatched.
But actually, it makes me want to test something here.
This will hurt.
Alright, I need to see if his health being below 50% at the start of the fight gives him 2 more shields. Okay, it doesn't. But if I do that,
Aroma is flowing.
he'll get it. Okay. Sorry, I have 2 new Pictos. The first is the one that gives... Basically, Verso starts with 3 shields at the start of the fight. But his health is reduced by half. And the other one is if his health drops below 50%, he gets 2 additional shields once per fight. So I can basically start any fight with Verso with 5 shields. Which is a nice way to save his ass in case I miss a parry. Alright, that was that one. Oh. Apparently I wasn't done. Should probably make sure I'm done before I leave. There you are.
Good stuff.
Aegis revival. +1 shield on being revived. Hmm. Augmented counter. Alright, just making sure I'm not. Come on. Let me use my. There we go. Okay. Oh, I remember this area. Should be a flag right around here. Okay. We are going to here. Flying waters. Yeah, I'm generally the type of person that prefers, if I'm gonna explore, and I'm be able to find things in levels and in RPGs, I would rather they give me the tools to find them as I go through them, instead of requiring I come back to an area. Personally. But this game is good enough that I'm not mad about it. I do wish it was a little different. Wish it was a little different, just for preference sake. Wish the flag was closer to the beginning.
I'll manage.
Yeah, after I finish this stuff up, I'm gonna know if you remember from my playthrough or if you played the game, your playthrough. There's a boss that, overworld boss that basically jumps up and down on you over and over and over again. I feel like if I can get the parrying time right, I can do that fight. So I kind of want to do that boss.
I've lived through worse.
Man, there are so many useful things in this game as far as abilities with Pictos that I really hope. I know there's a new game. How did I not get this?
Interesting.
I swear I got that item. Anyway, I know there's a new game plus in this game, so I'm hoping you can carry over everything, like your stats and stuff. And all the Lumina you unlocked and all that good stuff. Because I'm just trying to imagine this game with like all the Pictos and all the Lumina that I want to have. Because it would have to be so useful. Okay, so I need to go here. Head to the left. Climb up the handholds on the wall. There you are.
An advantage.
I will soak up all the color Illumina I can find. Okay. Ancient Sanctuary is next. Oh, that's handy. It put me on the exact side of the map I wanted to be on. So I'll go through here. Cool, map is close. Or map, jeez. The flag is close. Alright, we want to go to Sanctuary Maze. Path splits, go left. Ugh, my one weakness. Things slowly falling on top of me. Far wall for a paint spike. Right there. Now this list only covers paint spikes that were before I got the ability to break them, so that's all I'm doing. Is this a whole different area? Huh.
Nice.
Oh, that's where that thing is.
Let's go the path.
Take cover.
At least that one I tried to dodge. Failed miserably, but I tried. There's you. Ah. I guess this is a good way to kind of refresh my reflexes a bit. Every time I play this game, I know I have to say this every stream. Every time I play this game every day, the beginning of the stream is always rough in terms of parries and dodges and stuff. Always rough.
Peace, fight.
Okay, is it up here? Looks like.
Nice.
Piercing shots. 25% increase free aim damage. Free aim shots ignore shields. Wait. So if I use that, that means I wouldn't be able to break the shield though. Correct? I'm gonna put that on him for now. We'll test that. I'm basically reading that though, is if it ignores the shield, then it probably wouldn't break it, which means I'd have to rely on skills and basic attacks to break shields, which is incredibly inefficient. Okay. On the left hand of the shore. Where I came from. Oh, right there. Oh, if only there was some yellow paint, I could jump up on the sledge. Okay. Okay, go over there. Okay, let's test this out. Yeah. So, upside. Upside is the free shots can get through the shields and do their damage. Downside is the thing I used to break shields would now not work. Oh well, I'll learn it and then go back. Why are you not hitting it?
Let's try it.
There.
Hmm.
6,500, damn. Okay. The music in this game has, like, there's certain music that actually reminds me of other games in a very good way. Can't place it off the top of my head right now, but this, like, this music particular sounds like an older style game. Like talking like PlayStation 1 RPG. But it's escaping me which one. But there's a lot of songs like that in this game. Okay. So we gotta go to the Gestural Village. Okay, this should be the infirmary area. Ah, there you are.
Good stuff.
100% chance to gain powerful on free aim shot. Now that's a good one. That's one that I want Lumina for. That here for now. So she had breaking counter, I believe. Yeah. I'm heading to the expedition like Gestural Arena. Arena. From here, following the path. Not you. Here, maybe? There can be found by heading from the expedition flag Gestural Arena along the path to the left. Stick to the main path. Oh, right there.
Well, that will help.
But tell him. Oh, that could be. Ooh. You get the damage buff. And you get 2 random stains at the start of your turn if you don't have any. Plus, at level 20, you get +1. That might be one to keep an eye on. Gestural Village, you can also speak with a Gestural Merchant, Delistra, near the jousting range. I think that was over here. Delistra near the jousting rag to find the new. So a merchant near here. Let's see one actually here though, so it must be in the area.
있어?
You maybe?
그런다. 나
Yes. Finding a missing expedition. I have another expeditioner to find?
넌 뭐니 말이?
Really? Okay. I didn't know I could find other people. Good to know. Pretty sure I already got her Sakvatat weapon. Or outfit. I did. Never mind that. My Peter wants to be special. Okay. This is gonna be closer. Okay, now we have to go to Stone Wave Cliffs. Do a couple random fights. I want to at least pick those. All the stuff is easy. Why is Lune looking at the camera? Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, this is the area where the paint spike. I'm pretty sure there's like a optional boss behind the paint spike. So, I don't know if I'll be able to do that or not. I'll give him a try. but I don't know. I'd rather have these Pictos learn before I do that, though. Just in case. Okay, we want to go to the old farm. What did you have? Combo attack. She needs 2 more fights for hers. Hey. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's the guy I could see from up there.
Useful.
Rejuvenating revive. Apply regen for 3 turns when revived. Augmented counter. Let's for that. See, that's the thing is like, this game. But that would synergize pretty well with the also the one that gives you a shield when you revive. So you get a shield. You know what? Let's try you. Because not only do you get the shield, but you get the health back as well. So it's a nice way to save yourself if you die. So you don't take a lot of damage.
This will hurt.
No, that's actually not that bad. I mean, it's doable. It's gonna be slow as balls, though. Let's try this. Oh my god. 16,000.
I've lived through worse.
Bound to satisfy the parent's character from dodging. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't intend to.
I'm back. Let us stain them.
She did like 45 grand with that attack. That was impressive.
burn.
Parry it.
This is doable.
Careful, Mael.
I'll manage.
This is definitely doable.
Oh well.
I like that this thing used powerful, considering it's doing enough damage to kill me 8 times over.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, let's see here.
I'll do it.
I'll manage.
This will hurt. Flames. On me. Lune, watch out.
Let the ink flow.
No.
Prepare.
I've lived through worse.
That's better.
Careful, Mael.
That threw me off because they completely changed the angle of the attack.
See.
Haha. Okay, so that's his new attack now. That's cool.
Ready to strike.
Well, thanks.
Okay. That's 7 attacks.
Dance begins. Not leaving you behind.
Damn it.
Just try it.
Okay. What? Why again? Okay. I'm pretty sure it only said he had 2 attacks, not 3, but maybe that was before he killed Verso. That's doable. I just need to be better at the parry. I wasn't expecting the angle change on the attack or the completely different style of attack. I'll get it. You ain't hard.
Let's carve a path. Worth it. Incoming.
Chroma is flowing. You don't get to die yet.
Careful now.
Okay. As I said, I need to get better at parrying.
can do better.
There we go. It's not what I wanted.
Ready to parry.
Bring it on.
Let the ink flow.
Time to hit big.
Not impressed. Incoming. Watch out! Let's have some fun. I've got this.
The elements dance.
Trying to get very specific stains here so I could use Elemental Genesis, but not cooperating.
That's better. On fire. Verso dodge. This will hurt.
Watch out, my Al.
Lune, watch out.
There, see? Oh, stupid attack.
This will hurt.
I won't waste it. Take cover!
Jesus. Ugh, and I get stuck in a loop of just endlessly rezzing my people.
Oh, I'm better.
That timing where he like twirls the weapon back over his head after he does the first two
On me.
fucks me up every time. There we go.
Okay.
My turn. Let's go again.
A brilliant light.
Time to hit big.
Just try it.
Flames. On me.
Let's have some fun.
Damn it.
Incoming.
Chroma is flowing.
I've lived through worse. Oh well.
Blades sharp. Blades sharp.
Means rage. Cool. Twice in a row. Damn it. There's no way I missed that. Come on. I have a feeling if I did this guy with the damage cap off, he would have been dead by now. I'm sure I have so much wasted damage with the cap on. But I want to beat him now because I'm here and I can do this.
Careful, Verso.
Blades. On me.
Incoming. My turn.
I hate when I miss the easy ones. I really do.
Don't die next time.
Danger!
Twice in a row, man.
Merci. Verso, dodge. En garde.
Stop it. There we go.
Blades. On me.
I'll manage.
Chroma is flowing.
En garde. Blades. On me.
I'm ready.
Time to end this. I've got this.
No. I'm not gonna use the earth ones on this guy because he's gonna heal from it.
Lune, watch out! Please survive! Nice.
Okay, now he's gonna do his stupid attack. Jeez. Well, there goes all my shields.
Storm is coming.
I've got this.
Finesse and grace.
Take cover. Here.
Parry it!
Jeez.
Let's spill some ink. Not leaving you behind.
Man, I don't know why all of a sudden I can't do this.
On me.
There we go. How many do I have left? I've got to use this.
A brilliant light. Here.
Not impressed.
Take cover.
Blades sharp.
Okay. Gotta break him. Really? That didn't break him? It's gonna go one more time. Oh. Him getting to S rank, that sound threw me off completely. It's okay. We're recovering. Wait, what?
I'm ready.
This is 3 times in a row.
Cut him down.
Okay, so apparently it said he gets to attack twice, but apparently it means 3 times. Alright, I need to break your ass, so...
Felt him start.
Finesse and grace. Blades on me. Esso, dodge.
Oh, so
Ready
close.
to evade.
Timed it wrong. This is probably going to kill me. Just one more turn. Okay. Now the question is to, you know what? There, wasn't even gonna bother. Not gonna res him. I want him dead. Man, 300,000 experience. 50% increased damage for each status effect on self. Put that on her after she learns that one. Sure, there's nothing else here. Yeah, if you're not comfortable with dodging, I don't know how you would do that, boss. Because he binds you, so you can't dodge. You have to parry. So, if you're not practicing your parrying, I strongly suggest that you start. That is my kind advice to you. Okay. That's everything in the areas, so now we just have overworld stuff. Do this real quick for a quick fight. Okay, we want to go to here.
Nice.
Right there. Another quick fight. There. Inside the entrance to the Stone Wave Cliffs. Oh, another cliff. Sorry, I just want to do these easy fights to level my Pictos. So, that's why I'm doing them real quick.
Ready to strike.
Hey, Umbriel. It's going okay. I'm cleaning up the paint spikes. So, I just finished doing the Stone Wave Cliff, paint spike with the boss that was behind it. Just did the boss. So, now I'm wrapping up the overworld stuff. Stonewave Cliffs Cave. I gotta go all the way over here. Trying to do a big push today.
Nice.
Did I finish? Yes. Okay. Switch Rejuvenating Revive with this one. Yeah, I'm not going to use that one just because, like, ideally my people don't have status effects on them too often, so. If I get too far, you'll have to duck out. Oh, that's understandable, Umbriel. I get it. I'm trying to think story-wise. I'm currently there. Defeat the two axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. So I haven't gone to the first one yet. So that's where I'm at.
Time for swim.
Pretty sure I did the Abbess Cave. And I did the Chromatic Ruler. Oh, okay, well. So however long that takes, that's how long I've got, I guess. Forgotten Battlefield. Where are you again? You're over here. No, up here. No. Up here. Yeah, up here. Why is this not marked? Huh. I wish the map marked bosses. Okay, so I gotta go all the way up here. Should at least be... What is this? Watch the stream from yesterday. Saw you getting your butt kicked a bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did have a hard time with some of the things here and there. Yesterday was not my day for parrying.
This will hurt.
Beating that one boss felt good though. The one that I had the most trouble parrying. That one felt good. What is this? Why didn't I go into it? Blade's Graveyard. Why didn't I come here? So weird.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was. I just could not time my parries at all.
I've lived through worse.
Do not know.
This will hurt.
Don't see anything else. It's gone a little bit better today, though. I just did, like I said, I just did that boss in the Stone Cliffs area, behind the paint spike. Took a minute to get through his timing, but we got him. Alright, we need to go to the Fort Ruins. I think my flag is up here. Those flying chromatic enemies and falling leaves are a pain. Had to rearrange all my stuff for free aim damage. Flying chromatic enemies and falling leaves. Falling leaves sounds familiar. Did I do falling leaves? Did I do falling? I did do falling leaves, didn't I? Oh, the sap lady. Right. Oh, that boss. Yeah. Once I figured out how the masks worked on that boss, my life was easier. Because I shot them for a while, but I was shooting different. I shot them once. And then I shot another one once. And then I shot another one once. And nothing happened. And it's only because I happened to notice, I think on like attempt number 8 or so, that the masks were actually disappearing over the course of the fight. So I was like, have I been killing these things? So if I hadn't noticed that, I would not have picked up on it. And he probably would be kicking my butt right now. Take the climbing holds across the first gap.
lived through worse.
One more. Oh, right. Right. The ones that drop this weapon. Okay. Yeah, those. Okay. Yeah, that was a pain because, yeah, the only way you could hit them was free aim. I did not adjust. I mean, if you watched the playthrough, you saw I did not adjust my my build at all. I just kind of stubbornly kept going. I made it work, but I probably could have made it easier on myself if I had actually adjusted my Lumina and my Pictos and everything. Really? There's nothing up here? It's weird. Why? Why is this necessary? I could just go back that. Okay. This is an example of a pointless path. Unless there's something somewhere I don't see, there's no reason for this path to exist. It doesn't give you a shortcut to anything that's even remotely useful. In fact, it takes you further away from where you need to be. Yeah, I don't really understand that, but cool. Choices. It's like somebody forgot to program something in there. Okay. So in theory, that just leaves one thing left, and then we're done with my list here. And then I can stop being a scumbag. We are going to go over here, though. So there should be a spike up here that I can grab, and then we're going over here, because there's a boss I think I can do if I can get my parries right. Have you hit Act 3 yet, Umbriel? East of the slope. I may have already got this one because I think it was supposed to be here. Oh, okay. Only did the steps I'm on. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I think I got the spike already. Cool. Okay, so we're done with spikes. Let me close my list here, because... Oh, I didn't see... I didn't see that. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Huh, weird. Okay, sorry. I wish the game did not cut off sound whenever I tabbed out. Okay. So, boss I want to do is over here.
I am speed.
Stop doing that. Well, I appreciate a good SKA belly flop. That's not what I'm going for right now. Did he belly flop on enemies? No.
I've lived through worse.
Okay. Now we're gonna give her back. That. I want more Lumina so bad. I really do. Like, there are so many cool abilities and stuff in Lumina's that I can't use because I just don't have the resource. If I could find a place to farm those, I would. Alright, this guy. I think I can do this guy. One thing I don't know if you noticed yesterday, when you go to the manor and find the Alicia record in what you assume was her room, it's the room you first found Mael in. I did not notice that when I did it.
All these years,
They're kind.
and
I didn't.
Lune.
Lune. Okay. Ready for the...
That is something I did not
I'm so-
notice.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the
It makes me want to check that out
Esky.
next time I'm there.
About...
That was
He's...
Sorry, we've already seen all that stuff, so that's why I skipped it. I'm hesitant to bump up the weapons any further for now. So this might end up being my weapon of choice for her long term. So maybe bumping hers up wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know about the other two yet. So I think I'll bump hers up one level. I have 23. More Lumina. How much do you have? 8. See, I want to get in media res on all 3 of them. I know it reduces health by half, but starting a fight with 3 shields, especially when you're going parry focused, it's huge having those shields as a backup just in case. Did you do... Sorry, my brain's all over the place. But did you do the boss at the behind the paint spike yet, Umbriel? And the stone cliffs? Okay. I hope your parry game is good. I don't know if you want any more info than that, but that's all I'll say, just in case. Until you tell me otherwise. Okay, this guy. I feel like I can do him. All he does is jump up and down on you. So if I can get that timing right, I think we can do him.
That's come a path. This will hurt.
Careful, Verso.
Good start.
Let's carve a path.
Sorry I failed.
Well, thanks.
This is getting obscene. He is doing so many.
Let's go again.
Okay. Working on the parries. Did an optional one yesterday that required it too. Okay. That's not what I want to do.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Wow.
Wow. Something feels weird about this boss. Like, that's all he's doing. And he's getting more turns faster, and he's just doing more leaps. I think there's a gimmick to this guy. Yeah, the boss did something called, I guess, binding. So you can't dodge with binding on, so you have to parry. So if you're not good with parrying, it can be rough.
No time to lose.
Oh,
Let's push forward.
I thought he was done after 3.
You don't get to die yet.
Can't stop till the counter goes off.
Use this.
Let's have some fun. This will hurt.
Careful, Verso. Let us stain them. Doing better.
God, I wonder how many this is going to get up to.
Maximum damage. Bring it on.
Now is our chance. everybody. Let's go!
Oh well. I've lived through worse.
I won't lose again.
Damn it. They can do it, I'm sure.
That's more like it. Invigorating. Energized.
Feel better.
I am refreshed. Feel energized. Feel energized. Wow, wow, wow. Energized.
There's so many bounces.
I am refreshed. Feel energized. I am refreshed.
Damn it. Oh, I'm getting sweaty. Tapping into the sweaty gamer mode.
Take cover! So much potential.
Just try it. Let's have some fun.
Let's push forward. Feeling better.
Time to hit big.
Brace yourselves.
Cut him down. This will hurt.
Verso, dodge.
Chrome is flowing.
Wow. I like that
Vessel
move.
dodge. Let's spill some ink.
I'm so happy I don't have my camera on right now. And I don't have it set up yet. You guys would just see me all slack-jawed and just super focused.
I won't lose again.
Turn off.
Oh well.
What? He just give up? Okay. Cool. I knew he had a gimmick. I knew he had a gimmick. He just kept bouncing. Oh. I'm glad he didn't give too much experience. Otherwise, I'd be upset that the girls died. Oh. 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. That's not bad. That was me with the big one with the moon following her from Old Lumiere. That was me with the old woman, big woman with the moon. Well, getting slapped was. Ugh, that felt good. I wonder if it only works with parry, or if you have to, or if you can dodge with them too. It's a good pick, though. That's definitely something you'd want on pretty much everybody. So, I'll swap out powerful shots for now. Yeah, that's definitely one I'm going to want on everybody. Hey. I was good at it eventually. I don't know. I can't remember if you were there or not when I actually did complete it. But it was one of those, like, the clouds part, everything makes sense. The universe is aligned. And suddenly I was able to actually, like, parry all the things that I was never able to parry before. It just takes that moment where just for some reason everything clicks. I think I already did this. Oh yeah, these guys. Have you done that that boss yet, Umbriel? The face one I just did? I'll hold off on buying that stuff yet. Okay. Well, I guess now you know. All you'd have to do is parry, potentially dodge enough, and he just quits.
Let us get wet.
Okay. Now, I believe that was the end of the side stuff that I was able / willing to do currently. So... you're heading here. Although I didn't go over or past the coral here, so there might be stuff along here.
And go!
Man, I want Lumina so bad. Okay. So let's go here first. Hot air balloons. Hey, more rebellious. Half ponytail. You know, I think I actually prefer this one for her. Oh, so it's just her normal hair with a ponytail.
I am speed.
Of course there's more stuff.
Time for a swim.
Of course there's more stuff.
And go!
Oh, that must be where somewhere I fly to. I do find it kind of a little funny that he can't land on this. Like, it's literally a rock that slopes into the water. But because it's not sand, he can't climb on top of it. Oh, that's cloth. I thought that was like sand. It's cool. Oh, another one? Another one. As long as it's not volleyball, I'm good. Let's see. I still haven't gotten a suit for Verso, so hopefully this is it. Because once Verso gets his, it's going to be beach party for everybody. Because currently, Monoko is wearing his mankini. Welcome to the Gestural Race. What's the deal here? I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I'll throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Okay. Let's race. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. Okay. Oh, just obstacle course, okay. Not good enough, though. Silver medal. Ugh, I've dishonored my family. Grandiose Chroma Cat. Oh, level 32. That's funny. You think that I have high enough weapons to use that. Okay, guys, 38 seconds. Run, woman, run. Nice. Gold. You deserve this reward. Use it wisely. Yeah, look at those abs. Beach party. Does she not get a swimsuit 1? Or just have I not found it? Oh, right, my Al doesn't have one, but that's okay. She can be the parent. Do you have like a summer-ish? You can go with that. Alright, beach day. Yeah, I'm hoping the resplendent chromas become a lot more readily available. Because right now my highest weapon is 15. I also haven't found a lost Chestrel in a while. Ooh, paint spike. Little quick save here. Oh, you got a bunch. I got a bunch in the Exxon dungeons. Okay. Cool, cool. Something to look forward to. I would love to upgrade my weapons.
This will hurt.
You were the wrong one to target. Second, I just gotta look at something really quickly here. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay.
Good stuff.
Looks like an area where I'd find a Gestural. How big is this damn map? I'm not gonna lie, I think when I first started playing this game, I thought,
Time for a swim.
you know, I thought there'd be content, sure, but I don't think I was prepared for how much there is in this game. Oh, that's trippy. Is that the dome? Okay, beach is right there. Another one of these.
No, no, no.
No, no, no. Okay. What are you? Check over here real quick.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, they have a lot of health.
Take cover! A storm is coming.
I'll manage.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if roulette is a useful ability.
Not impressed.
I wonder if it's costing me a lot of damage.
Just try it. Last ditch effort.
Careful, Mael.
I just noticed that
Chrome is flowing.
Merci.
I tend to have a bit of disappointment with Mael's damage sometimes. And I just wonder if that's tied to Roulette specifically. Troubadour and Confident. Yeah, that's what I was using on Bursa. Still doing that one. A lot of speed and crit rate, though. Him not being healable is not that big of a deal because of how I have him built with his damage, but I can't see one of these I want to take off. Although I don't combo attack with him nearly as much as I maybe should. Maybe I'll put this back on. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Roulette's costing me something. I do feel like it's costing me something. I don't know. I'll stick with it for now. I'm really keeping my eye out for any gestrals, but they blend in so well. What are you? Sinister Cave. Nothing can go wrong in there. Let's go. Haunting me. Well, that looks swirly. Oh, we got ourselves a little mini dungeon. I gotta fall from everywhere, don't I? Okay. Let's go this way. Depends on the skills, I assume. If your heavy hitters are one hit only, 50% chance of low damage. On multi-hit skills, better chance to end up with more. Yeah, that's true. There's logic to that. I get that.
Interesting.
Alarum. Like, you know, her per se, whatever it is. That ability only hits once. But Sword Ballet hits 8 times. More useful. I get it. I've always been one of those people that kind of pushes back against the whole percentage thing. You know, I don't believe percentages exist. I kid. But what I do mean is sometimes a percentage doesn't necessarily mean what it is. For example, you can justify any number and say, well, it's a 50-50 chance. If you get this X amount of times, you know, it will eventually even out to whatever percentage it's supposed to be. Like flipping a coin. Flipping a coin should be 50-50. Yeah, like a 97% hit chance in XCOM. Like, flipping a coin, people go, it's 50-50. But you can what you do can actually impact those numbers. Like, what way is facing up when right before you flip the coin? Say, for example, you are somebody that's able to, you know, flip a coin the same way every time. Like, you know, same rotation, same speed, whatever. If you simply change the side of the head that you are flipping from, that impacts the percentages. So, like, the same thing applies to almost anything in video games where people are like, well, it says it procs, you know, 80% of the time. So if out of 100 times, it should proc 80 times. And if it doesn't, then eventually it will. And, like, I don't like that logic because that's not necessarily true. And people that use that logic are, in my opinion, kind of ignoring reality because you're just basically saying, well, it can happen eventually. It will happen eventually. You just have to do it enough. And it's like, okay, well, how much is enough? I don't like it. I don't like percentages in games because I feel like it's not always the percentage it says it is. Sorry, I know I'm ranting, but okay. So I can go 2 ways I haven't gone yet. This one looks like it goes down. So maybe this way. XCOM. It's kind of funny you mention XCOM because I actually was debating doing XCOM playthroughs, like XCOM 1 and 2, with the expansions, because I haven't actually fully played through that, and I kind of would like to, because I do like XCOM, but I'm back where I started, aren't I? Sure am. So I might do that in the future. But man, those percentages on XCOM shots, ugh. They wear you down. You have a 4% chance of being hit behind this wall. Proceeds to get shot 47 times. I don't like you. Are you chromatic? You are.
Let's carve a path. I am immortal.
Finesse and grace.
Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times with each stack increasing damage by 5%.
Careful, my L.
I missed all but one. It's fun, but I prefer Tactical Breach Wizards. More puzzle than percentages. Tactical Breach Wizards? Is that a game? I assume. Oh, wait. I think I... Okay, sure, buddy.
Just try it.
Okay, this guy's gonna take a minute. Yeah, I think I did see one of my favorite streamers play that game. That looked interesting. Okay, so I got that. Yeah, tying a jump, having the first spin of that guy be a jump, and then have the exact same attack. Like, he does a second swing with the exact same animation, not be a jump, is diabolical. The writing is good too, pretty funny. Yeah, I noticed it's a slightly different art style than XCOM, isn't it? It's like a little more, I don't want to say cartoony, but kinda. Weird. Yeah, it looked interesting. Probably wouldn't mind that for my little XCOM fix, but get this first.
Perfect.
Alright, so I'm going to hit up the vendor, see what he's got, and then I'm going to go back for that guy, because I think this might be... Well, maybe the way to go is through the chromatic guy.
Oh, lovely.
Orderon. Curse self, deal with some natural curse, curse duration when entering Twilight State. It's dead. What?
Oh.
Don't do this to me. Man. I wanted to buy stuff. How can I buy stuff? Okay. Key to this guy. Be better than I was. And remember that spin attack has a jump and then a not jump. God, your timing is so fucked up. I hate you.
Chroma is flowing.
There's so many little hitches in each of his swings. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Flames on me.
Take cover.
And I hate the fact that he is doable. Based on the damage he's already taken, he is doable. He just has such an annoying fucking skill set. I apologize for my language, but he does have an annoying skill set. Okay, round 3.
Storm is coming.
Oh, I hate you. I really do.
I won't disappoint.
Bring it on.
Let's have some.
Progress, I guess.
Don't die next time.
Brace yourselves.
Not bad for not seeing that one before.
Bring it on.
Okay, we're surviving,
Merci.
so there's that. Breaking.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming. Prepare. Careful, Verso.
On me.
Damn it.
Let's spill some ink.
Watch out, my elf.
Double damn it. How many 10s do I have? 3.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Anja.
Ballet him. Ballet. Oh, I was almost good. But then I was so bad.
Oh, thanks.
I've got this.
There we go. Just have to be stubborn enough. Shallium. What's Can you shield for parry? Use all shields on turn start. It's a good defensive weapon. Okay. Odd. I feel like there should be more to this cave, considering there's the dead vendor. Okay. I don't trust that, but okay. Yeah, the ledge right here, like right here, or right here. Yeah. There's got to be something you can do with that vendor, though. It's such a weird thing to put in the middle of a cave. Just to, like, why have the vendor there? Why be a vendor specifically? Unless they just want you to wonder. I've played plenty of games where devs have been dicks like that, where they're like, you know, we'll just put this here.
Let us get
Doesn't do
wet.
anything. We'll never do anything, but we'll let them figure that out. You already went over, yeah. Oh, what else am I thinking about doing lately? I was potentially looking at getting the new Doom game. I'm gonna kind of look forward to that. I was gonna play through the other two again, but it's a prequel, so it's not like I really need to. There are all those locations that only have a record. Well, and I get that. Like, I get that there are little like areas. I am actually planning on doing more blueprints. One advantage of me playing the game later, like as it goes, like later and later, whatever, is that there's less people playing it and less chance for me to actually have people, you know, spoil it for me. So I'm actually not minding kind of putting it in the back shelf for a minute while I do this game. But no, I do plan on returning to blueprints. I was having fun doing that. So I will definitely be doing that soon. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Apparently that's probably in the sky. That's where the first one, or one of the ones is. Honestly, I'll probably wait on Doom, to be perfectly honest. I probably won't play it at launch. As interesting as I think that I am, I understand that there's going to be a lot of people probably playing the game, and people are going to want to watch those people, and I get that. So, I think what I'll probably do is play. There she is. And we're actually really close to her right now. I'll probably finish this and honestly just do some blueprint streams for a little while. Let the Doom calm down, and then I'll probably do Doom. Or I could work in some other older games that I have that I wanted to play, or some other newer games that I haven't got a chance to play yet. I don't know. Lots of options.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Oh, I didn't finish my thought about areas that only have records. Yeah, the areas only have records, but... Oh.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome.
One moment.
Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure.
Do not cross it. Don't touch it.
I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
She deserves that sass. That was stupid. Especially after the last journal entry we got. Okay, I'm determined to finish this thought. So the areas do only have records. However, that's all that's there. You know, you have plenty of artwork and all that good stuff, but realistically, that's all that's there. It's just a record. There was the chromatic eye, and very specifically a vendor that you had to fall from above to actually click on. Why did it have to be a vendor specifically and not, you know, just a normal gestural or something? So I'm wondering if at some point you can undead him so you can buy stuff from him. It's another flying one. You do get the weapon there. Yep. I guess the question is, like, why the vendor? Why fall? Why have to fall there in the first place? Because there's nothing else there from falling. There's another hole that takes you closer to the entrance, so it shouldn't be to get back to the entrance.
Well, that will
Critical
help.
break. 25% increased break damage on critical hits. I guess we'll replace this for now. Let him do it. He gets crits. But yeah, that's why it's stuck in my head that there's something there. But I could be wrong. There could be absolutely nothing there. As far as outside of the stuff I already got there, like with the vendor. But yeah, no. I was also like, I recently picked up did you ever play Danganronpa, Umbriel?
I've got this.
Energizing pain. Longer cane API. Oh, yeah, I already have that one. she's got that now. What did I have in that place? I think it was down here. 15? Damn. Okay. There's a game that just came out that's made by the same people. There's also like a kind of a murder mystery visual novel puzzle game series called the Nonary Games, or 999. It's like a collaboration with that company. And it's like a Danganronpa styled strategy game called the 100 was it the 100 line? I was thinking about playing that because I like the Danganronpa games. Yeah, I was thinking about giving that a go. Think about XCOM, Doom. And Eliza P. DLC is coming out this summer. Oh, you can... bite me. That's what I was gonna say, bite me. There's definitely a few things on my mind for what I want to play coming up. It's hard too because there's actually quite a few like good games. Even like older ones I have that I wouldn't mind playing. And could be pretty fun to stream. Another one? What are you? Crows. I'll be back. What? I don't know. I'll also take suggestions too if people have anything in particular they want to see played. I don't really have a limitation on genre too much. For me to play a game like Stardew Valley or something like that would probably take a lot of incentive. Or really any survival game. I've never been a big survival guy. Oh, you don't take damage. Oh, you take no damage.
I'm ready.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, we're just gonna let this end.
Parry it. Okay.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down. Phantom stars. Let's carve a path. Bring it on.
Damn. I kind of want to see if breaking him. Because he took a lot more damage. I just want to see if he takes more damage after he's been broken. Not really.
Today,
Also, that guy can have his foot stolen by Minoko, so that's good to know. Okay, he is a come back later kind of guy.
Swimsuit on.
Did I go? Must have gone over here. Yeah, I think I do it over here. Yeah, I went over here. Okay. Cool. Okay, good news.
Let us get
That appears to be the extent of the places I can go to.
wet.
Okay. Make sure my Lumina and weapons are topped up. I think I'll do hers one more. And then oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. I think I'll do his. Get them to 100. Oh, she's one away from being able to. Okay. I want to get the ability that increases damage by 5% every turn. That would just be a flat 25% damage increase over a fight, so it's pretty handy. Okay, good news. Story time. Visages.
So this is Visage Island.
Or Visage.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Interesting.
This game does eerie quiet very well.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
The hell is that?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
I mean, clearly I'm gonna take the other path. That was an interesting entrance. Okay, so that path goes to him. That's where I came from. So there's 1, 2, 3 other options. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Healing share. 15% healing of all heals affecting other characters. Let's fight him.
Let's cover path. I've got this.
The Dawn. Okay, we're gonna grab all these. And these. Then the tremors came, landscaping changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. Hope we meet again, and it's traveling around here. I also go down this path first, since there's only one on this side. What was that?
Well, that will help.
Can I go back that way? No, don't eat me. Oh. Was it like a mouth closing behind me or something? Or in front of me?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Let's cover path. This will hurt.
The storm is coming.
Scenery thing. Just make sure you're looking straight ahead when you go down the next main path. Interesting. Let's see here. That might have something to do with it. 69. I didn't even notice that lately. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't know where I'd be without you to let me know when 69 happens. I love the visuals in this place. A lot of stuff that reinforce the name of the game for me. You know, I don't think I actually ended up looking up what Clair Obscur means. Art term. Ooh, yes, gimme more splendid chromas. I've actually been meaning to find out what it means, but I'm kind of wondering it right now. They all take me to the same place, the different paths. No, I'd be shocked if they did. Can I fall? Aha, I can't fall. Nope. Did the light just change? Okay. I'm going to assume there's something I can do in each area. So, I'll finish up the other one first. The French version... What? What? Wait a minute. How interesting. French version of chiaroscuro, I'm sure I butchered that, which involves the use of extreme lights and darks to draw attention to the subjects. So that matches the lighting that showed up at the plaza area. So is it like... I wonder if the lighting is like him watching me or something. Oh, then yeah, if that's what the term means, then yeah, I see that influence pretty heavily here. Huh.
Useful.
Pretty close, actually. Nice. I try and pronounce things as closely as they're supposed to be pronounced. As best I can.
Last-ditch effort.
Oh, why do you have so many shields?
Interesting.
Another revive tent. I had my L with her shield breaking move and Monaco with a shield ignoring move. Shield which oh. Yeah, I'm debating putting that back on her because I did have it. I don't use Fencer's Flurry very often, and I feel like I should. Because I almost never apply debuffs. But like right now, I hit the damage cap pretty easily, so defenseless doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me right now. So maybe I can swap this for that. Sorry, I was making sure. I know I picked up something a second ago and I don't... Oh, tint stuff. Does that look right to you, Umbriel, for what your tints are? I was keeping them pretty even for a while, and now the revive tints are kind of going through the roof. I feel like I might have missed some healing and AP ones. I have 5 healing and 6 AP, but 8 revives. That's similar to what you had? Or have? Five, 5, 7. Okay. You have an eyeball on your chest, sir.
Good stuff.
Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. Level that one. Not a fan of that. Five, 6, 9. Okay. They probably expect people to die, so wouldn't surprise me.
Got this.
Oh. Those two didn't have sounds.
The elements dance.
I've lived through worse.
Hey, new weapon. For the record, I absolutely hate this pick, though. That consumes AP to do more damage. Hate it. I'd rather have the AP. And torso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack and break. 100% critical chance on rank S. Triggers lightning strike. I didn't miss anything. Looks like I did. Hey, back at the mansion. Which is perfect, because I wanted to double check that room you said I found my Ellen. Hey, a crash! It's our crash of the day. I think that also makes our 10th crash of the game. Good stuff. Good stuff. You still had no crashes? Well, lucky you, Umbriel. I'm glad I could shoulder the load for you. Still no rhyme or reason why. Like, it's not a consistent location. It's not a consistent time. Just happens. Where did you save? In the manor. Cool.
Oh, lovely.
Urso's room. Oh, that's funny. Music? Not music. Music? Not music. Music? Not music.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Do you look at the pictures in the manor? I do. I would say slightly above cursory glance, but not like hard examination. Like, I know they tend to mirror locations you've either have been, will be, or whatever. Some of them I was pretty sure were concept art. Like, that's obviously Verso at Visage's place. That's Lune. Or somebody that looks like Lune. I'm not sure the location. The stump looks familiar, but not sure on that one. That also looks familiar. Yeah. Now, I'm fairly certain I've seen the other characters in the pictures. At some point or another. So it's either like a current events kind of a painting situation, or it's some kind of weird time thing. But that would be like really stretching what I know at this particular point, if that is the case. Or like, you know, things have happened in the past with people and all that kind of stuff, but I think it's more... I'm more likely to believe it's tied to something involving... The paintings are like currently updating with what you're doing. And where you've been, kind of a thing. That's interesting. I'm not sure what's going on there. Somebody's getting sucked up into the sky. Yeah, the gestural plushie. Or the SK plushie. I wonder if that... You know they're going to make an SK plushie. They haven't yet, but you know they're going to. I wonder if it's going to look like that. Aw. Yeah, I guess that was the room that they found her in. I wonder why. Like, did she pick that room, or did the faceless guy put her there? How cute. Brother and sister in the same hallway. So I wonder who's in here. I don't know, they were, I don't know if you follow Co-Carnage at all, but he did an interview with the game director and the music director, I think. And he was asking him a few questions, and one of the big questions from chat and stuff was whether or not they were going to make an SKA plushie. And they said that there have been discussions. Since launch. So I would say TBD. All right, you're eating up all your AP because of that stupid Picto.
Take down their shields.
Let us stain them.
Feel the burn. This will hurt.
I could always use a new plushie. Oh yeah, Lily? Big plushie person, huh?
Oh, lovely.
Well, SKA is my favorite character in the game, and I have a feeling he's the favorite character in for a lot of people. And he's like basically built for plushie status. He's basically a giant pillow already.
Ready to strike.
No. You. That is the first time I have fleed in this game, and that was a complete accident.
You're outmatched.
I did not want to do that. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that you were moving. Moving to a bigger place soon. Lots of rooms for new plushies. Yeah. I know people love to have a space for their collections. Some might consider them shrines. I'm not gonna judge. Vocally. But some people make shrines their plushies.
Ready to strike.
Let us stain them.
Flame
You have a house, Pep? That's good. I have some tucked around, but we're doubling our square footage. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Alright, let me get rid of this crappy thing. Where did I get that from? Applying a burn stack, apply a second one? What? Why didn't I see me... Where the hell did I pick that up? Did I just get that? Shit, yeah, I'm using that. You have a house for your collection? Ah, you have a okay. You have a shrine, you have a house.
Oh,
gotcha. I am on the same page. Hey. Whatever space you need. My goal someday is to have a what I like to call a nerd shrine, and I use the term nerd shrine lovingly. But I don't have enough. I'm working on adding to my nerd collection as I go. I have a few statues and stuff that I wanna have in my office, but I don't have full shelves. I don't have too much, but it's a work in progress, like the stream. Yeah, that was in here. Yeah. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. I must have missed picking it up while I was babbling. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. What am I but a mask of? Am I a mask of? Is it what's asking the, is it? I didn't fully comprehend what the riddle was, and I'm trying to think if it's asking what is the mask or what is the mask hiding? Well, that would be anger. Probably, unless it's sadness. Could be like sad scream, but my initial reaction would be anger. We're gonna have 3 extra bedrooms, so I think one is gonna be a hobby music nerd room. Nice. I'm jealous. I'm gonna say anger. I think I got it right. Right, you're shielded.
flowing.
I'll manage.
Clair. Interesting.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Weird that they're just like, yeah, you can go ahead and traverse this area and kill the masks that hurt the thing that you're trying to see. Yeah, that sounds fine. Okay, so that's that way done. Let's go this way. Yeah, I don't want to talk it down too much. I know I said I'm jealous of your nerd room, but I'm fortunate to have a space that I can use for my my streaming. My partner is very kind in allowing me to use the space as I need it. So I do have my own, I guess I do have a nerd space. I just don't have it fully nerded yet.
This will hurt.
Let us stay.
The hand. Oh, there's a 69 for you, Lily. I just want Summer to play my violin or put together a Gundam model without my kid.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
Let's kill him.
He who guards truth with lies.
I like the spectrum there. Violin and Gundam models. Both respectable hobbies.
This will hurt.
Okay, I don't currently have any pets, but I think eventually I will. Is the eyeball? I don't think so.
Spill some ink.
Luna, careful!
I'm so good at video games. I like Elemental Genesis, but getting the right stains is such a pain in the ass. Okay, so this one's actually very useful. Double burn. On applying a burn, apply a second one. So she's useful for this, and so is Mael. So I think what I'll do is keep that on her, because I like the speed and the crit, and then give her back that. Give her that so she can get the shields now. Which means you can as well. I think that's all the pictos I've gotten so far. Yep. Healing tent.
Interesting.
Wait. Did you say you were at 569, Umbriel? Okay, well, I just got my 6th, so if you did miss one, guess that helps you narrow down a little bit.
Good stuff.
Roma.
Romance flowing.
69th Expedition.
69, Lily.
Clair. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Oh. I just checked that I was wrong. I'm at 679. Okay. Well, good. You didn't miss one. Assuming I have them all. Anyway. Oh. That's creepy. He's just hiding behind a tree.
My turn.
A storm is coming. Chroma is flowing.
I've lived through worse. This will hurt. Incoming.
Good. That's better.
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a path.
Blades sharpen.
A storm is coming.
Incoming.
Nice. Bliss and precision.
I think I'll improvise.
Let the ink flow.
Maybe someday I'll do a baguette run, but this run is about the beach. Wow, my guy, you need to clean up. This is the beach episode playthrough. Huh. Oh, get out of my way. Oh, that's creepy. Bet you didn't think I'd see you there, did you? Oh, and it follows me too. Oh, there's one there. Can I get this one? Hmm. What, did I see something? Is my just my imagination? Well, that's not cool. Now I think there's something to shooting them, and I can't shoot this one. Oh, this is so hard with the controller. Huh. Wonder why I can't shoot that one. You get to live today, eyeball. I'm gonna be upset if the ultimate armor is tied to that. The ultimate armor or the ultimate... Well, I guess in this game it will be weapon. I'll be upset.
This will hurt.
Wanted to shoot the eyeball.
Oh, lovely.
Getting quite a bit of those. That's good.
Nice.
Confident fighter, 30% increased damage but can't be healed. That's actually perfect for Verso. Perfect for Verso. Yes, please. So there's that one, and there's the take 50% less damage but can't be healed as well. Here you are.
Last ditch effort. This will hurt.
That's weird.
Ready to strike.
So I used Swift Stride. Interesting. So I used Swift Stride last turn, and it took her out of Virtuous Stance, even though the enemy was burning. But she was already in Virtuous Stance, so I guess if she's already in it, it won't keep it. Good enough.
Let us stain them.
Yes. Good to know. Give me my weapon. Confuso. Hold up. Alright, sorry. So let's see. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of mark. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300%. Oh my. I'm gonna admit, only Fluorite will keep her in. Okay. That's good enough. Thank you, Umbro. Can't believe it took me that long to figure this out. I'm like, who knows, halfway-ish into Act 2. So, I like burn damage. I have a feeling burn damage can be super OP. And I may want to look into using this weapon in the future. I just might. Because I'm not really, like, married to this weapon. It's not like it's does a decent amount of damage, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I might keep an eye on this weapon. Maybe. I'm so tempted by that weapon, but I'm not ready to give it my free attack yet. That's fair. I was going to try... I did actually level this up to like level 14 after I logged off last night to look at Dualiso and see. But I was just like, I don't know. I didn't really love it. Like, I understand the advantage of it, especially with getting AP back, base attack, and pairing it with combo attack. Like, I see the value in it. I don't know. I didn't love it. So I kind of rolled back my save and loaded up a previous save and undid it because I put in a few resources here, and ended up going back to this one. But I like this one because of the damage. I don't really care, honestly, about the bonuses. I don't think realistically going forward, him getting through perfection is going to be that much of an issue. This seems like the potential for damage is pretty high, but again, the damage cap prevents me from doing it. It's like how with her and this one. Like, I have a feeling this is like ridiculous amounts of damage. But with me hitting the 10,000 cap so easily right now, I don't need so much more damage. So it's kind of wasted. But there's no way this cap is the end of the damage. It can't be. There has to be a way to break the cap at some point here. So I'm banking on that, and I'm focusing on the weapons I currently have for now. But going forward, I'm probably going to switch her to this, because I think this is going to be a shit ton of damage. And I'm going to switch... I like burn damage. I think this might be a good thing to switch up to once I get to that point. I think I'm going to keep on this. I think this is a good weapon for her, so... that's my current thinking. That is my current thinking. Burn damage is definitely broken. It has potential to be broken because it stacks so well. A bunch of free aim shots with burn break damage bonuses. Those boosting the damage of the base attack to give AP and powerful and an up to 9 AP skill every round. Yeah. Yeah, there's some 6 energy that can happen in this game. I'm not fully taking advantage of it yet, but I don't think I have the need to take advantage of it yet. The damage-wise, I'm fine. I'm definitely being hurt by the damage cap at this point, so adding more damage doesn't do me any good. So I'm not going to pump resources into those weapons yet, but I think at some point I'm going to really... once that damage cap disappears, because I'm certain it's going to have to. I will probably make that switch. A mask. It seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Behind his smile. Behind his smile is joy? Sure. I mean, I get... okay. Yes, he is lying, apparently. Hiding the truth behind lies. Gotcha. Nightmare fuel.
I've lived through worse.
Oh shit, he's using this weapon. Shit, I didn't switch it back. Okay. Well, that's what he's got. Like, for real, look at that damage. What do I need more damage for?
Watch out, my L.
That's better.
And that's why we have shields. Oh, that's not gonna be enough.
Manage.
Hell, I can switch to that weapon right now and be perfectly fine.
This will hurt.
Chapellum.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
I wonder what happens if you just went right to him. Yeah, here doesn't need more crit. I'm actually shocked that that damage did, like, or that weapon did that damage. Because it scales completely off of things that I'm not leveling. Vitality, agility is what I've been focusing on, and I guess agility is C, but and it's 4 levels lower than this. And it was doing 10,000 a swing. Yeah, I'm gonna end up using that. I'm gonna use this for now, but I'm definitely gonna end up using that. I can already tell. Do you say anything? No, not really. This way. The theme of sadness. Oh, man. Got a tickle in the back of my throat that does not want to get out. Whew. Hello. Damn, we got wrecked. Okay. $39.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse. Let's carve a path.
The near automata lives are very strong with this area. Very strong.
Nice.
Right. You're those.
An advantage.
Hmm. Exactly. Hmm. Look at you surrounded by all your lanterns.
Nice.
Glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage. Take 25% more damage.
Storm is coming.
Is that what I need for... Okay, I have enough for Elemental Genesis. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to wait for that.
Ready to parry. Nice.
Bring it on.
Oh, you cheating son of a bitch.
I'm ready.
Okay.
That's better. Nice.
Come on. Okay. Keeping it in. Keeping it in.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
I hate instant death mechanics. I hate them. They're cheap. And when games put them in, I think less of them. Welcome to disagree with me, but I think they're cheap. Also, the fact that he got to endlessly go is very cool. I appreciate that.
I've got this.
Brace yourselves. Careful, Mael.
Not impressed.
No, he killed. He killed Verso through his shields. Of course, that would be the one that's got. Fuck you. Fuck you. So apparently on expert the mortal attack does instant death.
Ready to go.
Watch. See? Yep. Oh yeah, no, I've been dodging. It's just I have to counter him. I have to counter him to weaken him so he stops attacking. And I have to dodge the mortal hit, which is whatever. I have to dodge it. It's just I think instant death mechanics are cheap.
Aroma is flowing. Danger!
Like this part, I need to play better. Like that's on me. I just, yeah, the whole mortal attack thing is cheap.
Bring it on.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
Fuck you.
Brace yourselves.
Watch out.
I love that I'm missing one every time.
Let's have some fun.
We won't disappoint. Flames on me.
Got this.
There we go. Augment to counter 2. Ugh. I think the one I had was 25%. She has augmented count. Yep, 25%. She can have that one. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they would eventually have mechanics that are an expert that aren't in normal, I guess. That's the first one I've seen / heard of. But there may have been others, I guess.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Useful.
Energy tent. Six, 7, 8. Oh.
Ready to strike. Let's try it.
Oh, this one, right. I want to put that on him, but I'm just gonna put it here.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. They're fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
That was a terrible idea.
Good stuff.
He who lives in between, behind his veil emotions swell, for a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of...
I've got this. Just try it. I've got this.
Right. I don't know why I keep forgetting that the flying guys have to be shot. Shero.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
I might actually go to camp real quick. I think I've got enough resplendent ones that I can... Oh. Level their weapons a little bit. Assuming...
I'm sorry. I know. I'm ready.
There's no chatty chats. Okay. I think I'm actually going to start leveling this for him. Or this. Oh. I'm fairly certain I'm going to keep this weapon for her, so I'm just going to level this. So she's at 20, so she has all of her bonuses now. Burn deals double damage. Nice. And the other ones I'm not going to bother leveling because I want to switch. I just don't know when I will, so... Yeah, that's what we'll do. We are forming a plan here. Hmm. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was a folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Okay, going through the emotions.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes. I think you pissed him off.
Okay, well, the last mask fight was a hoot.
I've got this.
A storm is coming.
Ready to go.
Let's carve a path.
I was not prepared for that jump.
This will hurt.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
Ugh. I wish that damage cap wasn't there. I want to know what that would have done.
Oh well.
Ow.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
We are in great shape for this.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm better.
I'm back.
I'm ready to go.
Okay. Well, I like to go into this part of the fight without, you know, 2/3 of my team dead. That would be ideal.
My turn. I am immortal.
Ready to go.
I jumped too soon.
That's better.
I've lived through worse.
This will hurt.
Last-ditch effort. Got this.
This will hurt. Flames. On me.
Now's our chance. Let's keep going.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
So much potential. Everybody, let's go.
Blades sharpened. On fire.
Time to end this.
Okay. Round 2. I thought she was dead after the first one. That's why I didn't try the second one.
Back.
Got this.
Let the ink flow. Okay.
So dodge. Nice. Nice.
Let's finish this.
Everybody, let's go.
Parry it.
Yeah.
Let's spill some ink.
Sorry, I failed.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, I can use it.
Meet your reckoning.
Blades sharpened. This will hurt. Let's dance. That's better.
Romance flowing.
Yeah, that is a lot of gradient charges. I rarely use them, but that was more so because Luna's is AoE, or a heal, which I didn't really care about the heal at the moment, weirdly enough. And the AoE is just kind of eh. Verso's first one I think is AoE. I do have a second one unlocked for him, but I can't remember if it was single target or not. And my else I just didn't think about doing. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. I like free attacks too, I just never think to use it.
We did it.
You're not wrong for pointing it out, Umbriel.
We all need masks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Gone from Nier to Persona.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
What? What the hell does that mean?
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw. It was. Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Oh my god. Someday things will make sense. I hope.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
This game is a trip. You're not wrong, Gabriel.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Where you find out Verso has no game. Yeah. I mean, I kind of infer where this was going. It's just...
Not counting Minoka.
It's kind of distracted by the fact that he is completely drenched in blood.
I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
I have to pick? Well, clearly I have to pick. Does this have impact on other stuff? Oh, it's one of those choices. Well, I mean, I have Lune in my party all the time anyway, so I'm actually a bit sleepy.
Actually, I'm a bit sleepy.
All right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
Inappropriate, lady. Guess we're going the Lune route. Or, I pick neither of them. CL Doom. Not sure how I should feel about the fact that she unlocked an attack called Doom after I rejected her. Just stay away from her for a moment. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a romance mechanic either. They just keep introducing little things here and there.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Better than her unlocking it if you didn't. True. That is very true.
Not zero.
Okay, so I
About
cannot do you.
Not zero.
No pun intended.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Sure.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Al makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Discussion inspires Mael. Phoenix Flame. Before heading back to the others. What? You said before heading back to the others, and I'm heading back to the others.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
You bet your ass I do. Minoko is a close second for my favorite character.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Man bun.
Nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Are you giving him a man bun?
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. It makes his head look so tiny. Otherwise, I would. Not man bunning it. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so she's got that and that. I wonder if augmented counter 1 and 2 stack for Lumina. So you can get the 25% and the 50% bonus.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Oh, I can't spend time with SK. And Can't level her anymore, and we are waiting on these two. Check up on the others.
Do you mind if I play here?
Okay. That's something we can do now. Aw, Ski is dancing. Like a graceful ballerina.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esky, you ready?
So graceful. I hope the plushie dances. See, are you
You
good?
have nightmares too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Seems you were right about.
They've grown.
Just want to make sure
Maybe
nobody has
they
multiple
have.
ones.
About?
The odds of killing
Not zero.
One down?
the next one.
Those men.
What about them? Are you just...
I'm sure
Maybe.
sometime.
Okay, yeah.
Write in Gustav's journal. Mal finds a spot where she can write. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Alright, that's one down.
Let us get wet.
There's something over here, but I don't think I can get to it until I can fly. So we won't even bother wasting time. Siren.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Wow. Reminds me of... Oh, where was that? The capital, or... I think it was the capital in Elden Ring. Very similar. Both these accent places were pretty impressive visually. Yeah. This reminds me a lot of the capital and the dragon area in Elden Ring.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
That is definitely going to take or play a part in the fight. Looking forward to being brainwashed. How's it going, guy? This your 9 to 5? Whatever pays the bills, am I right? Appreciate it.
An advantage.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Never on Uber. So I gotta pay the bills, right? Give that guy 4 stars. He didn't really talk to me very much, and I like a little bit of interaction. Immaculate. Yeah. Not a bad one. Yeah, once I have enough Lumina, I'm definitely going to be tweaking these people's builds quite a bit.
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Interesting.
Wasn't there someone up here a second ago? You.
Nice.
Okay, I think this is the way to go. You know, I wonder how long it was before they even realized what the paintress was doing. Like, did they have anyone who was 100 years old when she first started painting?
Ready to strike.
Makes me wonder.
Useful.
Oh, there's another one of those guys. Now, do we believe that he takes me to a... Oh. There you are. Yeah. But they went out more to kind of search and rescue than anything.
Useful.
30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Ooh. I'll let her do it. And then we'll put that back after. I like this if I was better at parrying. I like that a lot if I was better at parrying. I guess I'll ask real quick. Is this the way to go, Umbreon? Or is this will this just take me back to where I was or something like that? I don't feel like going all the way back up there and then all the way down that way to find out that that's the way to go. Okay. I think the right way was from the platform on the level with the flag. I'm sure I can go back if this is the way, if this turns out being right. Okay, looks like a little. Thank you, sir. 4 stars. Oh, hello. Jesus.
ready.
So much potential.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
Ready to go.
Cut him down.
I was almost good.
Disaster expedition.
Overflowing with energy.
Oh, drain it all.
Merci. This will hurt. Please survive. Ready to go.
The last one again.
I won't waste this. You don't get to die yet.
Okay. Get rid of those shields.
I can do it. This will hurt.
So much potential. Prepare to move
That was ugly. But it worked. Cyresso. I don't think it was hers, was it? No. So is that half value? Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Hmm. Yeah, that makes it more of a support then. Gotcha.
Perfect.
Effective heal. Double all heals received. Place this for a few fights. Perilous parry. Remember that. Perilous parry. Gotta remember to put that back. That's definitely something that's super useful as a Lumina, not so much as a Picto. But again, I'll probably change my mind once I can break the damage cap.
Ready to strike. Good stuff.
It's back on.
Interesting.
Never mind. Just gonna learn this one.
What have we here?
Oh, that's what this is. Okay. I don't want her to have that anymore. I don't remember what I had there for. That could be a good one. I might do this one. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Finish with this one. Okay. Now you take this one. My life will be so much easier when I can just have enough Lumina to have everything. I would love to just have it all. No choice. No choice. Just everything. Hey. 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 Wow. Scumbags. Polished chroma, what are you doing? Resplendent or get out. Cool. And then we're going to give her back that. So much blood. I don't even think it's her blood. Oh, nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Gestural. It's been so long. The day spent surfing on the dunes, gone. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. Door, door, door. I think this is the same room, maybe? I have no idea where I'm leading this thing. I probably should have looked first. Stay there. Down there. Wait, why did he come back? What? Okay, so automatically he will not go over that ledge. Why did he come back this way if I was coming from this direction? Weird. Weird, weird, weird.
Grenade, watch out!
2 turns. Huh. I don't know if I can do enough damage to him. Oh. I was looking at the ground like an idiot. I didn't even see the stuff in here. There we go. A little nervous with that one.
Nice.
Damn it. Oh, I just realized the boss is going to be a flying one. Well, that wasn't intended. Powerful on shell. High powerful on applying shell.
Good stuff.
Auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on Battlestar. I think I have her getting shell at the start of the fight. I wonder if it'll do that. The other one. Auto regen. Okay, so she has breaking burn and she has glass cannon. Alright. In order to go that way, I can go up. I think I'm supposed to climb. But I'm not sure. So let's go up first. I could be wrong. Okay, I had it wrong. So I'm going to give her auto regen. There. And she has powerful on shell. She's the one who gets shell at the start of the turn. So I want to see if you get both.
Nice.
Okay, so that's as high as I can go there. We'll surprise him. Haha!
Ready to strike.
Okay. Just that pack. That doesn't go anywhere. There's something up here. No.
Ready to strike.
Alright, where are we going?
Great.
Sorry about that. My significant other is making sure that I'm fed. As sad as it might be, I think we're getting very close to the longest time I've streamed so far. In 2 months.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Hmm. Okay, a guy over there. The mansion door. This place feels like it'd be very easy to miss something in. So hopefully I didn't. Bathroom! What are you doing? Yeah, that's what I thought. What is this? Dog. No. Something's in here. Not even an item? I don't believe you. Something's in here. There was a little crack in the bottom right of that mirror. Didn't even think about it. Cool.
An advantage.
Shape of Health. Finally finish upgrading that tint. Cool. You really should talk to the contractor. I knew there had to be something in there, because even if it's just a record or a journal, there's something in those rooms. So, nice. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. And there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. I didn't find that. Double checked online where I was told that there was nothing there. Now I know not to believe that. Oh, you didn't find the thing in the mirror? No, well, there you go. Glad I could help.
I've got this.
Yeah, the only reason I kept hunting was because I'm fairly certain there's been at least something in each room. Even if it's just, like I said, a journal or a record. So, I could be wrong and just tweaking my memory to make it suit my argument, but... you had that. And you had that. And I guess looking at that mirror, it did actually have a, in the bottom right, there was like a crack in it.
Great.
Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. You really don't want me to have my setup. There are so many pictos in this game. My god.
Useful.
Okay, you do go to different places. This is the way to go. Man, I'm gonna have to find a good turn-based RPG to play soon. Because once I beat this game, I'm gonna be sad. Metaphor is an option. Metaphor is an option. Although honestly, I guess I don't need a turn-based RPG. Like I guess I'm. So on my offline time, I have a couple games I'm kind of working on here and there. One is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I just hit Cosmo Canyon, so I pushed through Gungaga. And we're now starting to push through Cosmo Canyon, so that's going to be a thing from what I've heard. I'm also playing the Lunar remasters.
Well, that will help.
Which are fun and nostalgic because I, played the original and the remaster back on PlayStation, but I, beat those games. So, but I am playing. I did start to redabble in Unicorn Overlord. So, that's not exactly turn-based, but that might scratch an itch too. Well, you're something. Okay. Oh, I heard you.
Let's carve a path. I am immortal.
Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
I think I'll improvise.
Planes. On me.
A storm is coming.
I want to play that sometime. The husband owns it and finished it. Yeah, I barely scratched it. I think I got 2.5 to 3 hours into it. I was really enjoying it, and then I don't know, I got busy with work and other new games came along, and I just completely lost track of it. But it was a really fun game. I did enjoy it. So
I think I'll improvise.
something if I'm feeling like playing on my PlayStation downstairs, I can do that. I wish they brought it to PC. But Vanillaware doesn't like to do that. Is that for Lune? I can't. I can't. He's too pretty to do this to. Oh my god. Toss her in with this. She looks crazy. I love it. Like that the developers thought, what's the most French stuff we can put into this game? And came up with mimes and baguettes. That's true. They did tap that French potential. Alright, we are definitely using this. Oh, our weapon went to A. So leveling it does increase the scaling. About time I finally found that out. Now Ciel just needs a scythe with croissants on the end. I mean, there's a few things they haven't tapped into yet. Like, I haven't seen the overly, like, curly mustache. Or the, like, an aggressive sacre bleu. But they've got most of it.
What's that?
Laetitia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Notice on the patch notes with some of the weapon adjustments. Wait, are they putting in a weapon with croissants? Do I have to actually do this stuff? Or if I fight the... Oh! That's why with the last one... Oh, no, the rating increased? Gotcha. That's why with the last one he kept trying to summon the emotion mask or whatever. It said nothing happened, is because I basically weakened the boss before the fight. So if I don't do this, she'll be stronger. I see, I see.
Perfect.
Oh. Visible wall. I can go that way. I can go up there. Let's go up there first. Oh, that's slow. There you are. Another revive tent. 679. I don't know what that says.
Useful.
About the developer, what the developers think of the game, or the players. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I could just go that way and ignore him, but we're not going to do that. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It's so tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Oh. Well, now I'm worried that it's like one of the white ones I've been finding that just want help. I mean, it's not talking to me, but Yeah, at this point, I don't want to... I've been taking the pacifist mode, so if I shouldn't attack this, I would like to know. So, you may tell me, Umbriel. Oh, okay. So either way, I'll have to kill it. Okay. Thank you.
My turn.
I'm going to call this thing Tissue. That is your name now. Cursed.
My turn.
Kills the character at the end of its duration. What's the duration? It doesn't have a duration. Oh, okay. It'll tell me.
I'm ready.
I will die in 8 turns. Gotcha.
Careful, Verso.
I think I'll improvise.
Wow. I didn't block a damn thing there.
Not looking good. Okay.
On guard. So dodge.
I've lived through worse. Not impressed.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm having a hard time reading. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time matching this or figuring out this thing's timing. I'll tell you. I thought it was going to be like other debuffs that last a turn, and I was a little worried. Ah, okay. Okay. I need to be better at parrying. That's about the simple sum up of that experience.
Let's carve a path. I've lived through worse. I've got this.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me.
Oh well. I'll manage. I've got this.
Chroma is flowing.
En garde! From fire!
Careful, Verso.
I blocked
Now's
one
our
thing.
chance. The expedition's not over.
Nice.
I don't know if it's the lack of sound or if it's a completely different sound from the normal attacks or what, but I don't know. This guy, for me, reading the timing is almost impossible.
Prepare.
Parry it!
Cut him down.
Finesse and grace. A precise strike.
Let the ink flow.
Verso dodge.
Oh, we did it. We did it.
Effort. I've got this.
There's something from her kit that is missing that I just noticed, and I'm not happy about it. She's not getting extra AP from hitting extra AP from hitting a burning target or marked. Or is it just marked? Either way, she's not getting it.
This will hurt.
Just try it.
Good.
Aha!
A storm is coming.
Anti-charm. Immune to charm. Oh, it's crazy that they gave me that.
Good job.
I wonder why.
No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Sorry, just wolfing down some popcorn shrimp while I can. That's weird. I hear something. Okay, I have a feeling somebody's going to want to have that on. Put that on her, actually, for now. If we can learn that before the last boss fight, I might just toss that Lumina on everybody, because I have a feeling it's going to become a requirement.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
How much does it cost? Plus 2 AP and dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. That's what I want. Do you all have that? Nope, but you do now. Cannot believe I didn't have that on them. What? Oh, putting points into defense gives her the same attack power as putting points in the might. Now I see the value of recoats. I don't really think I have any other moves I want to get them right now. Just hoarding points. Are you an optional one then? Very well could be. Oh my god, there's just so much to this place. There's like alternate paths all over the place.
What have we here?
There's a tank down there. I can get over there by climbing over there. That, I think I have to go... Excuse me. I think I have to go this way? I'll be with you in a moment. Another picto.
Nice.
Healing fire. Cover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. You don't say. God, I just keep finding things that I want to spend. I want to have. Unreal. Okay. So at this point, my options are going to be go straight past him or go down there. Let's do this first. That's fine.
My turn.
Chroma is flowing.
Not impressed. I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
Flames. On me.
Oh, so much damage.
Careful, Verso.
That's better.
I want this damage cap gone, damn it.
This will hurt.
Blades sharp.
No, that's the one I wanted to hit you. You son of a bitch. Oh, he stole all our AP too.
To evade.
Outfit. Still the beach episode. Alright, so that was just a regular enemy. You take me somewhere else, so... Go check down here. Okay. I already saw it. It's straight back. No, you don't. Why are you going that way? What? Are you drunk? Okay. Why will he not go up the stairs? Trade. Let's trade. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Ooh. Energizing attack 2. 50% powerful damage increase. Those are all fabulous. Go home, Patank, you're drunk.
You're outmatched.
That's for damn sure, I'm real.
I got this. Bring it on. You're outmatched.
Chantenum. Turn start of stance, let's switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Probably won't use it, but... Add to the collection. Okay, so he had after a confident fighter, and I'm going to give him greater powerful. She's doing that one right now. She's working on anti-charm. I'll swap this for that. That was augmented counter. I guess I can swap this just for leveling purposes. Energizing attack 2. Okay. I might have to teleport out just to get enough fights to level those, because I think I'm going to want to use some of those for the fight. Alright, you. There we go.
Let's go the path.
A storm is coming.
I think I'll improvise.
Finesse and precision.
I thought that one was going to be way more annoying. Glad he wasn't, but I thought he was. Glad I found that vendor, though. Those are some pretty freaking awesome pictos. Sorry again. Again, stuffing my face. Approaching the 6.5 hour mark. So far, I'm keeping my word. The angle was unintentional. Sorry. I didn't mean to rest the camera on her boobs when it landed. But here we are.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center.
I'm trying to eat.
But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Sounds like she got him too. Perfect. I can use this to warp to the entrance, and then I can kill a few enemies and... Or at least pictos. Because I at least want to learn the charming one.
We're finally there.
Because I know I'm going to need it.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Indeed. Like, I can make do without the damage ones, but the anti-charm I'm going to want. I can already tell. I got a recode from those. Well. Okay, there's anti-charm. Alright, I just want to make sure I remember which one she had on. She had this. Healing fire. That's gonna be a great one to have too. Because I almost always have something burning.
Let's carve a path.
Go. Okay, let me see if I can remember what they had on. So she should have had this one. And I know he had Confident Fighter. Pretty sure. There wasn't anything down there. What was it? Oh, it was double burn. That was what it was. That's hers, although I need to replace this. Double burn and Breaking burn. You. Or glass cannon. Okay. Now we need to find out how much anti-charm costs. $10. She can use that. He is short. And so is she by 2. So I can take off. Double burn is 30 Lumina. Jesus. I was gonna take off augmented counter. It's only for this fight, and it's not like it's gonna do that much more damage regardless. She'll be fine. So anti-charm. Now you are gonna need 5. Do these even stack? Do the energizing starts stack? They have to. Otherwise, there would be no point to have that many. It has to. I could probably drop this. This one do again? Oh. I need 2 more points for him to have anti-charm. Now, I'm gonna lose roulette. We're gonna try life without roulette and see what the damage looks like. Okay, anti-charm on everybody. Sadly, I don't have enough Lumina to use all the cool stuff I just got, but someday I will. Someday. Oh, oh, oh. Getting hooked up on the environment. Alright, let's meet our dancer.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Oh. Little Noko.
Chroma is flowing.
I'll manage.
I botched that horribly, but that's okay.
I've got this.
This hurt.
The only one. I think so.
Chroma is flowing.
With that one. Oh my god.
I'll manage.
I botched that pretty hard.
A storm is coming.
Merci. Erso, dodge.
Oh, I jumped too soon.
Let's push forward. The expedition's not over.
Lune, watch out.
Bring it on. I've lived through worse.
I won't lose again. A brilliant light. Let's finish this.
Hurry it.
I'll manage.
I'm ready.
Ooh. One shot. Energizing turn. +1 AP on turn start. God, they just keep coming. I like how they did that. They gave CL a hero moment with the other one, and they gave Lune a hero moment with this one.
Is it you again? Why?
Well?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Yeah, I liked how those both ended too. I'm real. Barrier breaker acquired. Can now face the paintress at the monolith? We just took some steps forward I didn't expect to take right away. That's pretty damn strong. I don't know if I still need this, so I'm gonna remove it for now. That. I'm actually gonna remove this and do. Wait. Weird. Auto shells and defense and support. Well, yeah, to break the. I mean, yeah, we were doing that to break the barrier. I just expected there to be, you know, more to it. Like, sounds like it's like an imminent fight kind of a thing. Which puts a whole lot of other things into question. Where is... I know I have something that gives... rush at the start of a battle, and why can't I find it? Auto rush, okay. She has it. I would like you to have auto rush. Why don't you have it? Is it because of... Wait. Let me take that off. Wait. Oh, that's right, because she has that equipped. Never mind. What is taking up all your Lumina? I don't need this. I should have you use that. I guess if I have energizing parry, I don't need perilous parry. Because I don't think those stack. Maybe they do? We give up that for now. I really want her to have auto rush. So need 5 more points. Giving up roulette. Which I thought I already gave up on her. There. Did I get rid of his? No. What did I take away from you? I honestly don't know if these stack. I'll have to find that out. Oh, where was that one that increased damage? That'd be a good one. You know what? We'll do that. Try and get some AP back as much as we can. Okay. Everyone's picked up should be good. Lumina's good for now. Let's see what we got.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him?
And that's why we didn't go on an adventure with her, because she's still hung up on her husband.
You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away. I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling.
What?
Is there a future where I might, compete?
Ho, ho, ho.
Same
You
event.
keep it in your swimsuit, buddy.
Let's just focus on today. And by today,
We
mean
respectfully
tonight.
declined her invitation, thank you.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings,
Do I have to keep rejecting her?
casual.
I understand. Good night.
Why would they make me do this again to her? Yes, good friend. I thought we accomplished that last time. Why make me do that twice? That's so mean. They spent some time together discussing past loves. They head back to the others. God.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long...
Extra.
You, on the other... You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And
I can't believe we're this close.
I'm pretty sure I just saw her... Sorry. I just saw her boobs jiggle as soon as it switched to her. Ugh.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Yes, spend time with Lune. Urso approaches Lune, who's working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Nice. I like it. Kids are manual labor. It works for farmers.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
Huh. Your parents were artists, huh? Following in their path, you say. And you had a sister. Did she like painting? Painting numbers?
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
Nice.
Bad joke. Sorry. Death
Read the room, guy.
is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, Through his influence on your life and everyone else's? Through the Lumina converter and his research?
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Maya is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Maya appreciates the silence they share. They then head back to the others.
Still thinking about what you said.
I wish.
Right?
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Sure do.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh.
Manage. I've got this.
Oh god.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat.
Yes.
Rematch.
Sorry, I thought this was going to be, like, quote-unquote, adventuring with CL. Or it was like an off-camera thing.
All right.
So I wasn't exactly preparing to fight it.
Lose. I've got this. Last-ditch effort. I've got this.
We might be in trouble.
Got this.
Damn it.
Ha! Once again.
Spend the next
I
hour
am
getting my butt kicked by
victorious.
Minoko.
Yeah.
Verso.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Alright. We gotta get good here.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this. Just try it.
Damn it.
I'll manage.
I don't want to lose, so we're gonna use this. Oh, right. I can't heal. Well, I thought I got rid of that. Maybe I'll put it back on.
I've got this. Just try it.
Hey, it's improvement, right? It's still sad, but it's less sad.
Ha!
Yeah.
Verse.
All right. Get ready to lose. I'll manage. This will hurt.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
I'll manage.
Alright, let's see here. Not going well.
Just try it.
Hey, we did it.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh. Okay, no shields left.
I've lived through worse.
I've got this.
Damn it. Whatever you've got to tell yourself. Thanks for the support, Umbrella.
Ha!
Yeah.
Verse.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Let's carve a path. I've lived through worse. I've got this.
My turn. This will hurt.
I've got this. Not impressed.
I've lived through worse. Just try it. I'll manage.
Okay, use it. That's right. We win.
Got this.
Oh, I'd get it eventually.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Versero are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Sorry, I had to clean up a little mess here on my desk. The stool reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Monoko can't drink because of his mask, and then head back to the others. Another?
Finally.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because...
So fun. I'll hold off on adding more for now. Okay, so I have 48 of these things. These are the weapons I'm going to use at least until the damage cap is gone. So I might as well max them out. And I still have 22 left for the other weapons, so I think that's a good choice. I am now exactly as far as you, huh, Umbriel? Okay. Appreciate you sticking with me for this long. I understand not wanting spoils, so if you have to duck and hide, I get it. I'm probably not going to be playing for that much longer, by about 45 more minutes, so I appreciate the fact that you stayed this long. It's been a long day. I will not be paying attention from now on until I get further. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to take tomorrow off anyway, so I won't be playing at all tomorrow. And I'm only playing for roughly another 45 minutes today, so I imagine you'll be able to get ahead of me.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami.
Oh, he just gets better.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Huh.
Acceleration!
What if it's like some weird like meta thing where like they all died a long time ago and the paintress is doing something else, or I don't know. They're adding layer upon layer upon layer the further we go. And I'm about to apparently fight her, so I'm not really sure where that's going. But I guess we're going.
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
I've gone everywhere I can. Done everything I feel like I can do, so.
Mael, you should do the honors.
Let us get wet. Shrimps on.
Monolith.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
It doesn't really look like she's sleeping. Looks like she's crying. Oh, we're just going right to her.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé en parfum de ta liberté. Alors trempe dans la
Flames! On me! Let us stain them.
la sinistre esquive. Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie.
Ugh! Our attacks do nothing!
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Inside the monolith.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Okay, so the big one isn't the real one. Also, how did this flag get here? I don't think Expedition 70 got this far. Although maybe.
A storm is coming. Prepare.
En garde! This and precision!
Oh, lovely.
Oh. So at this point, my guess is that either Urso's sister or his mother's the paintress. Because the mother has
Verso,
been remarkably
what was
absent.
that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Leaning more towards the sister, though.
Let's carve a path.
Storm is coming.
the path.
Okay.
Useful.
Another revive tent. They must really expect people to die. I'm at what? 6 healing, 8 energy, and 10 revives. That's... No. Wait. Yeah, okay. Sorry, just reorienting.
My turn.
Oh, I totally hit that spot.
This will hurt.
Oh, that's an AoE? Sweet. Didn't even know that. Just gonna use that on the big guy. Let's see. They both go to the same place. Kinda looks like it.
I think I'll improvise. Yeah. I've got this.
Extreme damage to all enemies. Yep. Look at that.
Meet your reckoning.
Hmm. Good.
Useful.
I can't even be mad about going out of my way for 1 Lumina, because Lumina is so valuable. Alright, you're gonna be a chromatic. You are not. Wait, was this the first boss of the game? Oh, I messed that up. This was the first boss of the game.
I think I'll improvise. Careful now.
Flames. On me.
Let the ink flow.
Last ditch effort.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Take down their shields. Huh.
Huntington. From 1 to level 15. Nice. You know, I don't know why, but I'm getting this weird feeling that I missed a paint spike somewhere in a previous area. Not in this area, but in a previous one. For some reason my brain is reminding me that I might have fought an enemy next to one and forgot to actually do the actual paint spike. Hopefully it's something important. Oh, that music though.
Finesse and precision.
Making sure I didn't miss anything between.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Mom, Verso, Alicia / Mael, whatever we want to call her. And I'm guessing that's the painteress' older sister. I had a feeling there was another one.
I've lived through worse.
How did you get here, sir? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam. Here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I am a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You want to take a look, yes? Sure.
I think I'll improvise. I think I'll improvise. I'll manage.
Alright. Thanks, Pep. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you soon. Woohoo, more duels. Please, yes indeed. Yes, you've generally on the right to shop my choicest goods. 40k. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. I can't afford it. I wish there was a way to sell stuff.
Nice.
Oh, perfect. Actually, that's pretty good timing because I was actually getting very close to my 8 hours here. So, oh, I think we're gonna call it for the day. I achieved my goal. I made it through one full 8-hour day of streaming on Saturday, which has been my goal since I started streaming. So, mission accomplished. This has been fun. I could play this game for longer, but I don't want to mold myself to my chairs. So, I will be back Monday. In theory, I'll be back with my camera and new microphone all set up. So we will be starting the next step in our streaming adventure. So I hope all who are able to watch today are able to come and watch again on Monday. If not, I appreciate your viewership today. The support is great. I know this is the longest stream I've done, so the fact that people were able to hang out and stick around is greatly appreciated. So, with that said, I'm going to head off for the night. I hope you guys have a great day, well, great night at this point, and a great rest of your weekend. I will see you Monday. Bye, Lily. Bye, everyone. Have a good one.